Hello, hello. I'm here. Welcome to the stream. I am Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and welcome back to a new stream, new day. Yes. We're here in the House de Forton, and we are going to continue the main story. Did a little bit of playing yesterday with some machinist. Got it to level 35. That was about it. I did go and explore the Corthus Western Highlands. I couldn't get over here. I do think there is something over here, but I couldn't get up on top of this area, so not really sure. Also, I got all of the aetherite crystal or aether currents that you can find in the overworld, and I got one quest one. I assume I need to progress the MSQ further in order to get the other quest ones. Without further ado, let us begin. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Alfinon's Way.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Ice Heart?
You don't mean Iceheart?
Ooh.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we could...
Oh.
If there is to be a meeting,
Dang it.
I would accompany you.
Wait, that's S9. Whoa! He's got voice acting. But wait, this is really odd. as a dragoon, this is very odd, considering, you know, he should be either dead or just not with us at all. But he is voice acting. That's super cool.
Estinian.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Oh.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Ooh.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Okay.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Yeah.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Let's go, Estinian.
I am glad to be of service.
He's so cool. He's the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Amric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortemps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! It's a little odd because, I am a Dragoon who has gone through the level 50 quest. So why is Justinian here? But to that extent, it's really cool to see him. And he has a voice? It's so cool. I mean, how often does your job have a voice for your dude? I don't think so. That's awesome. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking? Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory. Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Ooh. It's cool to work alongside Justinian. Though how the Dragoon story fits in is truly just unknown. Having secured Sir Amaric's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Gervanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Justinian, let us be about our task. This is so cool! Dragons. Dragon Slayers. Ooh, that's a big sword. Hmm?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Oh, of course you were lying. Oh my god.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain
Oh no, he's still trying to
save the righteousness of our cause.
Still trying to
If you would
play
be a
them.
true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
I don't think you're gonna play the Ascians, bro.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Oh?
For the glory of King Thordan.
Oh? He transformed. Oh. What? Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be super. What? We get a Alphino minion? That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Oh wait, what was this voice? Then I shall await you at Saint Raynet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Call. Let us head back to Fort Taunt Manor. I like the way the story is going. It's very dramatic. There's a lot of things happening all at once, so it leads to a lot of building. There's a lot of building of the building blocks of the story right now, and it's pretty good. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Cole and I return to Ishgard. Well, you just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening for our news of our lost friends. Am I too loud? I don't know if I'm too loud. Hang on, I don't want to be too loud and screaming into people's ears. Hello? It could be a little softer. Okay. I hope that's good. Alright. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alfino. I made it specially. Oh, new outfit. Probably for the weather, huh? No. I couldn't possibly... Ah, very well. New outfit. Ooh. The Ishgardian look? By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. He got the new fit. He's all ready for the cold. Looks dope. And I like the white tie. It's nice. Wait, where is he? Okay. He is this way. I apologize if I keep punching the mic. It's not on purpose, I swear. It's just right there. But it kind of needs to be there, because then it can actually pick up my voice. Otherwise, it can't. You have said your farewells, then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yasali's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Bum bum bum. Well, well, Master Hima, what brings you back to the Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphinaud Levenier, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgagan Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Hima knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Then let us divide our forces, then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my increase, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Carl. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. It's funny, he's the Azure Dragoon, but I'm the one wearing my Azure Dragoon stuff. So who's really the Azure Dragoon? Estinian? Or should I even call you that? I mean, it's definitely Estinian. This is gonna take a little bit. So yes, I did explore the area a bit. I couldn't get up there at all. I just couldn't get up there. I searched all around. Didn't seem very possible. Of the Spiked Butt. That's a very interesting title you have there. Eliembert. Interesting indeed. I also did the follow-up quest for Dragoon. I got Fang and Claw. We found Justine out in the Red Rim area, in that little pocket. And she decided that she wanted to stay with the heretics because she had other things to do, and then wanted us to tell everybody that she was killed. So we did, and then when we told her father, I ended up telling him that she's actually still alive. I don't remember if I got that on stream. I think I did. But just in case, a small reminder of that. What is happening here? Oh, it's a fate. A level 50 fate. We are heading to that house just straight ahead. This is a really big area, which is why I want to do those quests when I get them to unlock flight. Because holy moly, this area is slow to travel. And it's just really big. It's a really big area. And I don't mind that's a big area. In fact, I think it's good that it is. But to have only one aetheryte crystal in the entire area and it be this big means that flight is that much more valuable. So when those side quests come up, I will be deviating to do them pretty much immediately because they're just gonna save time. Master Hima, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed by the shadows by great white beast. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have no time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Call. Oh no, the weather's changing. Thankfully it's inside. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. So they would be in here then? Oh my. It's quite the, Wow, that was... Did that just basically take a dragon fire and a jump and then it died? That's pretty awesome. I'm so strong. I guess we are level 56 when the level cap for HEAVENSWARD is 60. So... Let's talk to this guy. I wonder if it's gonna make me... Actually, now that I think about it, there's a high chance I go beyond 60 just by doing the story. Purely because doing the story led me to getting to like 52 while I was still in A Realm Reborn. That's not great. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Hima. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. The Alpha Dominion. That's so cool. It's so funny. It's 100% gonna be one of my favorites. How do I, there you go. An attempt to secure the funding for the financially strapped organization, the Crystal Bridge treasurer took upon himself to have 3,000 crafted and delivered to Rowanna's House of Splendor for sale, where they have been collecting dust since. Wait, you can have a minion hotbar. Wait, they attack? Huh? They can do damage? I thought they just sat there and looked cool. What? Huh? Reducing defense, but I didn't know. Oh, that's just a better version of him, by the way. A smaller cone, though. What in the world? What? This is crazy. What are search eyes? I don't even know. This is... Oh, I think they're just like passives. That they're not actually doing damage. This one does, though. And so does this. This one doesn't do a passive. This makes... Reduces HP of enemy search eye by 90%. No effective search eye is already inoperable. I don't know what that means. I didn't even realize they had a thing to them. I'm gonna have to look that up and see how that works, because I don't know how that works. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We have not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than a friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Inside we go. Oh, here's one. Thought I wouldn't notice you. And then here's the other two. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgane, Mills heretics and their fellows in the Off-the Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we thought abandoned. Oh. Go ahead. Sounding out the amphitheater. The Off-the Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of that treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the Av-Afta beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgane Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian. With the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from the side of the wall? It should. The House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Well, there we go. We going somewhere. And it's back. Where is it? Over there. Interesting. Oh, okay. I remember going down there. That was a pain to get down. Though, if memory serves me correct, I could just kind of elusive jump down there, which is pretty fun. Ah, this area does the same thing that Corthur's Eastern Highlands does. That area, when it's a certain type of weather, just refuses to have music, and it's really dull and boring. And it seems like this area does the exact same. Oh. Okay. We're at the ravine. We can go down a little if we choose to go from probably right here. Check this out. No damage. Just full send, backflip off a cliff. Don't take any damage. I know that's not how it works whenever you actually backflip off a cliff. But in the overworld? Yup. Oh, it's an instance. Ah, the guest of House Fortom, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Afa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Alright. Oh, no wheeling thrust, because it's 53. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Bum, 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 bum. The Shiva Arena. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Full combo.
Your guard is down.
Ooh. He's got voice lines in the thing. Your guard is down. Whoa. To become a dragon. Estinian Wormblood is his name. That's awesome. I'm running out of water. Remember to drink water, guys. I'll have to take a break to get some more soon. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lakes of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, the rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. And where is that? I don't know where that is. Did I walk over that before? I have no clue. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twinspool. Their leader, Gentelot, may have information to use of us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed to walk into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Okay, and where are these? Ah, okay. Just follow the river that is frozen over. Follow the river, follow the river. I like weaving Lance Charge and Battle Litany. Battle Litany is so cool. 10% extra chance to crit. I just crit like crazy. Everything does so much damage. Though I did notice that my cooldowns don't really line up. Maybe I need to do Lance Charge after Battle Litany instead of the other way around. Maybe. In which case I would want to do it like that, but then I feel like... I feel like Life Surge and Lance Charge won't really lining up. Maybe they line up better with Fang and Claw. And that's the reason. Whoa, that's cool. Though the cube is not reflecting the area like it probably wants to. Oh jeez. That's a polar bear. Let me guess that one too. Okay. I hope that didn't aggro that guy. I'd feel really bad if it did. It doesn't look like it did. I just dragged a polar bear over to him. I would hate if that happened to me. Hello, Gentilot. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I'd give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fare heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentelot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. I ask what the winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her people, her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Paul, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I think I can, I think, therefore, I am. Let me... Give me 1 second while I bring up the quest that I need to do for... these Aether Currents. I had it up. It looks like I closed the tab before. It's a bit unfortunate. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Bum, ba, ba, ba. So I can do For All Nights to Come and Baby Steps. Is this For All Nights to Come? No, but this is Camp Convictors. I do need to do this. No, this is Baby Steps. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoons company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us Convictors. The Dravadian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been all at it for years, like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple, then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those and then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Okay, there's that. That is necessary. What about For All Nights to Come? I don't know where that one is. I'm gonna look that one up as well. For All Nights to Come. It is in the Western Highlands. I don't know where it is. For All Nights to Come. It says it is from a quest giver called Weldtho. And it is supposed to be in this zone. So I just don't know where it is. Wasn't anybody over there that gave it? Anybody here? Maybe he gives it. Maybe. Though. 9, 7. All Nights to Come. I don't know. Secrets to Success. Oh, you. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, hi. I beg you. Wait, you are not Master Hima. Are you not Master Hima? Honored ward of House Rotom? Praise Halune! Surely you will consider my quest. Do you know the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to ward the Horde's approach? It was lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruin lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondelle is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it unto me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north, towards Banepool until you come across the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Uh-huh. Okay. Sounds like that's gonna also unlock the dungeon for me. Maybe. Protecting what's important that comes after Camp of Convictors, which we are currently doing. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and do these things, and then we will continue with the main quest. I know he's right here, but we have to come back here anyways. And this is gonna give us Aetheryte Current. So that's huge. Oh, wait, I'm not in a... I could do the fourth. Oh, heck yeah. Also, holy cow, my health. My health. My health. Super nice and quick. Slain those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clear the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. Sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight for you to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Do you actually? No. Doesn't look like that's actually an important quest. But what you did give me was very important. That is now 2 out of 5. This is all the way up there. Well, let's get going. Hey. To the north. Gonna be a bit of a walk back, but that's fine. It's not that bad. It's just we do it so that we can get more transportability. This is saving time in the long run. I have to think of it that way. Because it is. It's gonna save me time to do this. It's like when you play Monster Hunter, right? And you refuse, if you refuse to get the other quests for the whatchamacallits, the hunting camps. If you refuse to set up those hunting camps, that's on you when you have to track across an entire map just to get back to the monster. That is 100% on you. What's this? A ward of House Fortemp wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed patronage to an opportunity to kill himself in a new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. And that just unlocks the Dusk Vigil. Alright. That's new. Oh, it's a new tab. And I have to do it in order to finish this quest. Okay, well, we're gonna do this because, yet again, we are... This is, at the end of the day, a time save. We will actually just start heading back, so that way when we finish, we are closer to where we need to be. That is the real time save. Open that up there. Alright. Now we just head back. And that'll be that. I'm not gonna have to talk to him again, am I? No, it's just gonna have me go into the Dusk Vigil and then come back to this guy. Alright. In the meantime, let's go ahead and progress the quest. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Call. Yeah, I don't know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Roadmaw, Valermont, and Burtonat that wanders in and out of our camp? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prayer. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. These are interesting people. Oh, bike jump scare. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Piriquet or someone? I've enough trouble keeping these preen fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do for themselves out here in the wilds. I want a Harley. Someone I can help you with, my lord? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself. That ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful to know for any information that you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it pleases, my lord, I'm Piriquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of a one, I be honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by the order of Sir Gentilal's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've ever seen their second battle. And once they got to thinking of how unfair it is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of... Hello, impressive depressive. How goes it? Playing through HEAVENSWARD right now. Voicing these NPCs while waiting to queue up for Dusk Vigil, a dungeon in the north of this area. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic's tripe in as for seconds. They told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you know. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Oh, is that so? Why then, I'm minded to start a fire. Ah. Okay, okay. Still waiting. I think I'm gonna wait here. Or, oh, what is this? Oh, the next Aetherite quest. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing. And killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 of them or so. 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Okay, where's the last quest? I'm gonna assume there's another one. Oh wait, it would be this one, actually. This quest by Estinian gets the last Aether quest. If we are to lure our fair foes to our position, then we must find means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Call? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. I will take out the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alright, so now I just kill a couple things while still waiting to enter Dusk Vigil. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's go ahead and look on the map where these are. This is protecting what's important. I think that's the polar bears. That's pretty easy, this one right here. Cool combo. Let's go. I did the whole thing that time. Oh no, I actually have the number 4. Yeah, let's go. Spin the polar bear. I'm not used to having a number 4. A 4-part in my combo. That's weird. Alright. Last polar bear. Spin them. Spin them. Oh, we spinning them. They're like no damage. Alright, that's that one. Next, the yaks are this way. The woolly yaks. Is that it? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that hurt. Ooh, our cooldowns are almost all up. Just gonna wait a little bit for my health to recover. And then we will go in and full combo this woolly yak. Full combo. Oh, no, I messed up. Come on. Rotate him. Oh, man. Get rotated. Sweet. Where do we have to meet them? To the west. Dreaming Dragon. Well, we need to turn this in first, and then we're going to wait around here because we still need to enter Dusk Vigil and turn it in at this camp here. So we'll wait in this camp for Dusk Vigil to happen, and then we will continue the quest. And then when we complete it, we will be able to fly in this area. Well, well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I say you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I'll trust you consider this for a remuneration for your efforts. Remuneration. Ooh, and then I get to pick? This gets me more gil? That's interesting. I'll take the bacon bread. Oh, there we go. I almost hit withdraw because the pop-up scared me. That would have been bad. Ooh, first time, new dungeon, Heavensward. Whoa. That was a lot of showing off the outside of that towering wall. Whoa. Scary. This is an interesting dungeon so far. Can pull everything. Whoa. Oh, we don't have the combo. That's why it's not showing up. We're too high. We're too high level. Ooh, first boss. And we're in. It's an interesting stage here. Modified version of this because we don't have our best combo. Ooh. That hurt. Why did they just stand there? What happened? Yeah, there we go. New armor. Not as good. And I'll need that. Sure. Oh. Interesting. Seems like we got more. Okay, wow, that's a big group. And they don't really have a lot of health though, so that's pretty good. Lord Commander's key. Oh, Lord Commander's seat. All right. Ooh, next boss. Ooh. There's a lot of dead stuff here. This is going to be an AoE type boss. The heck is that? Oh, no treasure chest? Oh, that's fine. I don't actually, like, need this stuff in this dungeon. Gosh, that was so loud. There's 2 more things. Clear the keep, and then probably a final boss. Jeez, it's so loud. Oh, there it is. That seems like a boss. Oh my gosh, that is a griffin. Oh, big wolf. Goes. Oh, a red mage. A red mage item is super cool. Oh, this looks cool. This is a cool arena. Oh, there's the thing we're trying to grab. And there it goes. A griffin! Cool. Oh, we're gonna get to do our full combo. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Ah. Dang, I didn't know. I didn't even see that coming. Oh, there's things on the ground. Winds of weather. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, jeez. Ah! Come on. Huh. That's cool. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. Oh, he's the only one. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, and I got all of it. The axe and the breeches I don't need. Where is it? Guardian Captain breeches, don't need those right now. And the axe, though cool, like, cool looking axe, don't need it. This, on the other hand, that's a cool looking red mage item. I like it. Alright. Sword. Let's get out of here. Alright, and now we can turn this in. Do you have it, Master Hima? Ah, yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yormerk on his. One day, they would do the same for their son. But that is for the disgrace of an inquisitor. Suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil, and found the ice roundel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. Hello, Swirly Joe. Riveting. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. Now I need to go, which way? This way? So, as you might have just caught the tail end of that, I went into a dungeon. In fact, actually, you can kind of see it. See that structure all the way over there in the distance with the big wall? We went in there, and we killed a griffin. Got that rock that I just turned in. And he was basically explaining it's a family heirloom that was basically destroyed and, like, outcasted. Poor guy. But now we've returned it to its rightful owner. Are they having me come up on top of this rock? They are. When I finish this quest, I'll be able to fly in this area. Because, if you can see here, I'm missing one little thing, one little crystal. It would seem that the collecting... oh, man. It would seem that collecting firewood in this is a new experience for Master Alphino. He would have been a privileged... His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Ooh.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Oh, voice acting. There's a lot more now that I'm in the first expansion.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I think that would go better.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
I wonder, will Midgar Somer chime in?
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Oh. Ooh. Cutscene?
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Shiva.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
So he did.
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
I really like the look of this dragon. It looks super cool.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
No, I am not speaking, Swirly Joe. That is actual voice acting coming from the game.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh, so he did come back. Okay, so a little context for you, Swirly Joe. Estinian here was a big part of the Dragoon storyline, because each of the jobs, each of the classes, have a storyline associated with them through their class quest. And I did Dragoon while I was doing A Realm Reborn, which is like the base game. In that, he stole the Eye, because he is what they call the Azure Dragoon, which means the Eye chooses him to be the top Dragoon of the city, essentially, of the nation. And he stole it trying to draw Nidhogg away from the city. And in doing so, we had to defeat him. And I thought we killed him. It seems like we just kind of defeated him. And now he's actually talking about it, how he, like, roamed the land attempting to draw him away. Because he was trying to save people and tried to defeat Nidhogg by himself. Oh, he still has it.
Good gods.
It's what makes the
Until
Azure Dragoon.
recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
Oh, we get to go see the Dragon King. Well, not the Dragon King, but like Hraesvelgr. That's cool.
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
True, he did it once.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Ooh, we get to meet and talk with dragons. Cool.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
HEAVENSWARD, one might say. Oh. Wait. We don't have Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn abandoned us. We have Midgar Somer. What is this? Oh. Huh? We relit one of the crystals? How did we do that?
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Oh, this is Midgar Somer, by the way. King of all dragons, but kind of made himself small.
The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Ooh, we can fly. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Let's go. Check this out. Aw, yeah. We can go to places we weren't able to before. Sick. You sailing? Oh. You're interesting. Holy rainbow shirt of fending? Wait, what does this look like? That's cool. upgrade armor. Let's go. You are Call, yes? Pray address me as Ysayle, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected allies, alliances. Shall we make our way unto Gervania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Chocobo Forest? That's cool. Okay, before we go, I want to fly over here and get on top of this area that I couldn't reach before. Up here. Finally. There's no way up here. There just isn't. Without using flight. And we finally did it. It's just a bunch of dragons. It's just a bunch of dragons. And there's no way up here either. Oh. Whoa. It's a dragon. Is there a way up here normally? There is not. So it's just a dragon. Kind of looks like Bahamut. The horns? Oh. It's all chained up. This area is huge. Alright, where are we going? That way. Before we progress to the next area, I'm going to take a small break, just so I can get some water. Remember, stay hydrated. Water is good for you. Please, stay hydrated. Especially if you do anything similar like this, which is just a long gaming session. Remembering to stay hydrated is very important. Alright, so I'm going to pause right here. And then when I get right back, we will continue into Gervania. So, I'm back, and after some careful consideration and looking at my throat in the mirror, it might be best if I don't actually voice act for the rest of the day. It's not great looking, and it kind of hurts. So to protect my throat and future work that I do, I will just be reading the dialogue. Because I can do that much. That much isn't very hard for me. It's doing the voices and talking a lot that way, which is pretty difficult. So, yeah. New area. Also, I just realized I'm not going to be able to fly.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Oh wow, that's big. That's like really big. Also, there's an aether granite right there. We now stand at the threshold of Travania. The path to Solimal will take us far to the west, beyond the embraces of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands the solemn domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters, who make their living capturing and selling the beast. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Well, I'm going to collect that. Because the sooner... Also, the chocobo are hostile? What? What do you mean they're gonna attack me if I get too close? Why are they hostile? That little red mark next to their name means they will attack you on sight. That's crazy. Also, let me, well, this area is a little big. It's not that big, actually. And there's 2 aetheryte crystals here. That's huge. What is that? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I will... I will probably do the same thing that I did before, which is collect the aetheryte crystals and such outside of stream. If not, we'll do that maybe on stream, just later. Cool. Well, tan my hide and call me a Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho, and if it ain't the lovely Assail. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marsa Champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Sohm Awe. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while, and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did the Assail not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for your explanation. Estinian does not want to be here. He is not happy about it. Look at him in the background. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop your sail here, but dragons ain't the only thing you need to be keeping an eye out for. Especially if you're set on heading west. Oh, we got quite a couple things here that are good. Hey, look at that helmet. Cool. Too bad we gotta apply a glamour plate. This probably isn't that worth it anymore. Hmm? Yeah, that's just better. What was I using before? The manor shirt? No. Sort. This. Get rid of this. And these. Was I using something before? I'm still using them. Okay. Or wait, was I? These. What is up with these? They're just a unique item, that's all. We'll leave it as is. Ah, I should collect that. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how would you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonov, Geronat, and Aimbert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Ah. Okay. Cool, and then this is the MSQ. We'll accept this as well. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The Bloody Nath. The Bloody Nath. They're what you might get you if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and caught... They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from in their hives out of fear of the dragons. They've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. Can only imagine how worse it would be for the Nath's home territory. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the path of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesylvgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visit upon me. Thankfully, Marsuchamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and anyone who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed, who were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush in some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Sawma and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Sawma. Shall we? This idiot is not having it. He's like, I want out and I want to go now. I want it now! So this one has 5 quests and 4 overworlds. I'm going to open up on the side the quests that are required for this area. Dravanian Forelands. Give me one moment. Alright, we're gonna go complete this side quest here. And I think we're just gonna actually kind of go around, because like this is to the north anyways. So we're just gonna go around and explore, unlock the areas and such. And yeah, that'll be it. Just gonna keep this open like so, and just kind of walk around until we unlock everything that we need to. You forget how slow the chocobo are when you're leveling in the regular Eorzea. Aye, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with these giant bugs in the woods, though. The red chocobo. Horser chocobo. And they are also violent. Why are the chocobos so violent? These quests are simple enough. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all of its bloody screeching. Jeez. I like slipped and fell into a little crack. It's a pretty solid road. Seems like it's up there. It is up there. I don't know if you can get up from here, though. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That is where we need to go, though. So I'm just going to assume that I need to go around the other way. Oh. And this seems to be the MSQ. So we'll just do that really quickly. Okay. And there is no easier way up here. How do they expect you to get up here? Can I get up onto this rock? Maybe. Bandersnatch. Ah, I can. Okay. So you get up onto this rock. You avoid these things, and then you make it to the camp. Lovely. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. We're going to keep on in this area. We'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Well, why didn't you tell him that yourself? You fool. Fool of a tuck. Should open up the, this thing. Up there? You can't get up there. Can you? I don't think so. Wasn't a way up there. Here? Oh, I accidentally caught that. Here? I don't think so. Maybe it's not up there? It seems like it would be up here. I don't know how to get up there. But it seems like it's up here. How would you go about doing that? There's no way. And you need this for flight, because this is a... like... What? It is up there. It is like 100% up there. But you can't get up there. What? What? The northwest. Northwest. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know why I kept thinking it said northeast. Okay, let's head back and turn in this quest. Seems like we can follow the river here. Again, want to prioritize the these quests in specific because they will unlock me flight, which means if I ever have to return to these areas, I will do it much quicker. So they all got issues, but none of them had thought enough to ask for me for help. So they think I'll bite their head off? Do they think they'll bite their head off or something? At any rate, best prepare to round up the birds for each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend him a hand. Seems he'd talk to you their troubles readily enough. So we just unlocked some quests for them. Okay. We can go this way? Maybe? Ooh, striking dummies. There's nothing over here. Okay. Seems like it might be a fishing spot. But that's about it. Alright. Back down the river. Seemed like there's a river there. This is our MSQ. Right? Yeah, worse than dragons. I want to head down that river. This area opens up. Oh. Oh, look at that, it connects. Okay, so eventually it'll... Whoa, look at that. That looks spooky. These are weird. The smoldering wastes. And if I keep going south of here, I get more unlocks. Interesting. Well, let's go back to our road. It seems like this might be the direction it's taking us anyways. Maybe? It's a big mountain. It's a huge mountain. That looks like one of those, encampments. They said they were like bug people. Those look like termite mounds. I wonder if this will be another... Yep, okay. Okay. And now we have to head further south. Welp. Seems like we're going down that way towards that thing anyways, so that's pretty good. Oh, it's in here. See, this is the stained one. Should we chance to meet Mars the Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Ganath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Guardian. The style is not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have the scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Call, pray reason with these two. The truth of the past will be revealed. Quiet. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Kull's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep counsel until Call's vision confirms the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvilgar will likely provide the catalyst Call's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. The Trine Towers. Ooh. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Shgardian knows them as the Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for the Hraesvelgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peaks of Som All, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. Do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Oh. Okay, to the southwest I go. Can't go up there, but it seems like there's something up there. Whoa. Ooh, excuse me. I want to go to that thing. That looks cool. It also looks like the home city of the termite people. Because it's huge. Just gonna keep following the road. Seems to be the best course of action. Oh, dragon. And it seems following the road has led me directly here. I wonder if I should go in. Yeah, there's something this way, actually. A little bit of land. A little outcrop. Ooh, the sun. Dragonfly watchers. Let's see. Maybe he wants me to go up there to unlock this little portion of the map that's all grayed out. Almost. Music change there. Ooh, seems like there's a lot of things. Oh, I left the thing here. Oh, wrong thing. South. In there? Okay. See how long I can avoid these guys. Oh, not very long. Well, I can kind of avoid these guys. Ow. Let's just kill these guys. Oops. What level is this guy? Oh, it's 53. Okay, that would explain why I'm having a bit of a problem. Oh, the Aetherite thing is right there. I just need to get rid of this guy. And then I could probably get in there without being seen. Okay. Let's try to time this. Looks like I might, tracked. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm just running out. It does seem like there's a bit down there, but I don't think it's worth going there right now. Probably actually just drop off. Yep. There we go. Alright. Very nice. I'm gonna come over here to the road, and then I need to take a break for a small moment. Forgive me. Alright, I'm at the road. I'm going to take a very small break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. You're heading in this direction now. One moment. While I do that. Okay. Follow the road and road and road and follow the road. Oh, now we crossing the road. And there these people are. That is a wyvern. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm gonna bring up chat on my phone. I think that would be a better place to have it. How can I have it only be chat? Ah, there we are. Okay. Cool. Now I have it there, and I can instead do that. Cool. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Masterchamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed, if they would threaten the dragon so openly. They intend to assault the lair itself. I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Oh. Fortress. Cool. Oh, whoops. I didn't even notice. I thought that was it. Ooh, this place looks cool. Big town. Summoning stone. It has a quest. Interesting. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We will proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then.
Vidofnir!
Ooh. Voice acting.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Hey, yap, explain.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Estimate.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Oh. They summoned a primal.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
That's what I just said.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request? Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Let's go new glamour. New armor. Sorry, gear score. 113. This is holding me back. I'm sure some of these are holding me back. Yeah, this is. I need a new bracelet. But I don't have anything of high level. I have this. 110. It's better than 90. But I'd like something with critical hit and tenacity. And strength, primarily. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to the Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity form from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origin. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Before we do that, there is an aetheryte crystal. Is that a dragon that I can talk to? Now I gotta see this. Without wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware the cave Morn. Oh, cool. I could just keep going this way, huh? Let me, Oh, there's something north of here. Let's climb this tower. Oh, hello. The bridge beyond this chamber leads to Morn. It is a place of silence. Tread softly through its halls. Oh. Dragons. We have no quarrel with man, but the young ones are still prideful. They look upon man with contempt. In time, they will understand the folly in their judgment. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a fall. Is this more north? So where did the, It says it's north. Oh, also I can chocobo. Whoops. Ooh. How would I be able to talk to the dragon corpse? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Interesting. It's just a whole network of tunnels, it seems. And where is this? wrong one. North. Okay, well, let's keep walking north. Tyrannosaur. Dinosaur? Excuse me? There are dinosaurs here? Northwest. Okay, that's this way. Ah, there it is. Oh. I didn't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Are you gonna come fight me? No. Okay, cool. Cool. Considering we're trying to go to some all, I'm not gonna continue here. I think I will instead just continue with the MSQ, because I think we'll just end up coming back here anyways, and there's no point in coming here twice. How many Aether pools is that? Oh, that's all of the... Oh. Cool. Are there any more quests available to me? I don't see any blue ones on the map currently. So I don't think there are any available to me right now. All right. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, you met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much more point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I'd reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. Sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of kalim tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphinaud's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Machamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Ahaha. Ahaha. Let's take the river. On the river again. We've almost mapped out this entire area. I see one behind there. That is behind. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anymore. Things sure are ugly looking. We haven't gone over here. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isal's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitable, generous-looking hamper for the Nath. A new ring. Strength, skill speed, direct hit rate. Strength, critical hit, direct hit rate. I know which one I'm taking. I'm taking this one. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. I've drank through all my water and will need more. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, Halem tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes. Come, come, it's not far. These are, weird. Why is the music the way that it is? That wasn't threatening, that was just weird. Oh, I did see this. It was a tiny one. Click, click. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are non-minds. We are the non-mind. Huh? What? Oh boy. Give me 1 second. Click, click. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god. One of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled the battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadow passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that the battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the reward for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Aha, there we are. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stock is wanting. We need more. I would make a request for you. Bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Okay. A Nathic deity. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at the grave cost of the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you can most surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgression. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequence of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of it, Estinian. It would seem that it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Call. Wait. Call need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influences. Let me bear this burden. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, and how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity in this. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. We are Vath. We are non-mind. We do not hear the one-mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Click. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. You would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, though. Click. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. You are a generous hunter, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all of Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Nanka would make fine replaced. Okay. He's just like, we need more. Give me more. What? You want other things? Who asked? Didn't ask. Alright, I'll get you your Nanka flesh. Seems like we're gonna have to go back to Lost Astnath, in order to get those muskets. A little annoying, but should be fine. We Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vlath? So unexpected. Yes, you have more of these words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the One Mind are meshed by the Overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. The Vlath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the one who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our soul. This just popped up. The hunter becomes the quest. And a lesson in humility. Okay, so we have to go over there, but we just got 2 more quests. And I believe those will be Aether quests. So let's go ahead and collect them. Well, if you don't have it, then it must be upstairs. I just realized there's actually more that higher we can go. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Well, which way? No, not there. Which way? Speak with Pomga. Oh. Here. What happens if I keep going up? I didn't do that before. Oh, an upper portion. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I want to go this way, but I could. That looks like the floor. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Oh, it doesn't look like I could accidentally fall there. Looks like it doesn't like me doing that. Where is that? Okay, I'm just gonna try to do this really quick. Ah. Little dragons. I do not understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Hope I didn't kill him. You're next. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mucker of me and my brothers. Yeah, alright. Report to S. Yeah, honestly, it's just better to just teleport. Like, there's no point in not. I'm so slow to travel, it's just better to just teleport. Now, around the tower we go. We're almost level 58. At 1,000,000 XPs. Holy moly. That's a lot. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Cool. Next. Here. Tail feather. I just realized I'm gonna have to walk back here because I didn't accept that quest. Ah, that's annoying. Hey. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You must think that's a common story, but with all that hunting we do, I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you are a reliable handler of birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marsachamp a hand one more time? The prospect piques your interest. It'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monsters. Come back and share your find with me when you're done. So it's just go back to those same camps from before? Okay. All this running around before you give me the thing that helps me run around. It's quite annoying, isn't it? Whatever. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I ain't never heard of a chocobo doing that. See that cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door hinges right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. It's the same thing that happened to me before. Now, if I remember correctly, this one requires going back onto the road to get around, and then over onto the platform where the camp is, because the camp's up there, but there's no way to get up there from here. All right. That bird ain't scared of us, hunters. I can tell you that much. Whoa. Give me one moment. I apologize. A squirrel distracted the dogs and caused them to go a little ballistic. The bird ain't scared of us, hunters. I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. I guess we just technically go down and do the stolen ammunitions quest, because I doubt we're gonna have to go back to that. Yes, we're gonna have to go back to the hive, right? But I don't think we're gonna have to go and regroup back there. So because we have to turn in that quest there anyways, might as well. Seems the chocobo's been stirring up all trouble around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that are set around the tail feather. Nothing left of them. It's scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are means of provoking us. By all accounts, this chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Alright, to the encampment. One thing that I want to look at after completing this side quest, there will be one more side quest, I believe. Yeah. Almost at the hive. And then once we're there, we just have to kill 2 of these things. Specifically, fire drones. So, oh, I see. Nice. Cool. That worked. There we go. Target not in line of sight. Not too far. That's really annoying. Awesome. Now, let's go back. Wish there was like a step in between. Come on. Ugh. In almost an hour, well, actually in like 40 minutes, I will be taking a break to feed the dogs and have food myself, and then we'll be back. So far, been streaming for a good while. I'm not gonna end the stream while I eat, but I will not be present. So there'll be a small break where you can go ahead, just kind of chill for a little bit. And then when I return, we will continue the MSQ. But that's not another like 40 minutes. So there's no need to worry. Have you the muskets? Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nath, but we find it utterly unnerving, the way they think as one, and the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. Forgive me, but let us clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be tendered their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Call? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Call, you and I shall challenge the gods at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. And then we go back. If this is a primal that we're gonna fight, this means it's probably gonna be a trial. I wonder if it'll be an 8-man trial or a 4-man trial. I guess we will see when we get there. I do apologize for that probably very odd sound. That is me scratching my throat because I have very annoying allergies. And these allergies cause my throat to just hurt. Hence the reason why I'm also not doing much voice acting now. Because if I were to try to do that with this kind of a voice, I would probably cause myself to bleed. Not an exaggeration. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Thank goodness. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience of the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Give me one moment before I accept that, and it thrust me back into the real world. Lord of the Hive, are you prepared then? Lord of the Hive, eh? Hold here, call. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. First trial of Heavensward, and it's a bug god. No. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. What I know of summoning rituals hold true. I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape, should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Sacrificial chamber. You could just leave. That's pretty funny. But no, I don't think I will.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Oh. Whoa. he's cool looking.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
Then it is settled then.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Yeah.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Are you gonna... oh, cool. You can just draw from the power of the crystals. So you're just gonna become Shiva right here, right now? That's not a very good idea. I'm gonna have 2 primals to deal with if you do that. Oh. This is interesting. Primal v Primal.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Stunned.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Ooh, cool cutscene. That's the great sword. Oh. Those blades are really bright.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Alright, bro. Let's get this situated. You may have killed Shiva, but I too have killed Shiva. So now I'll kill you.
Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
The guy who did this voice did a great job. It's awesome. Well, where'd you go? Fuck ast fuck. Enter inner chamber. Confront Ravana in Thok ast Thok. Oh, there you go. It is a trial. And it takes 8 people. Alright. Before I do this, I'm going to get some water really quickly. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's join this. Thok as Thok. Thok ast Thok. It's an 8-man, so I wonder how many mechanics will be there. Ooh. It's also level 53. Pretty cool. Yeah, we're just gonna be waiting here for a little bit, so... Ooh. Hold up. Dusk Vigil is still there. Not good. Hopefully people are at this part of the story. If not, we could probably be here for a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully we're not here for too long. It says wait time is less than 5 minutes, so we will just wait here. See if there's any better... Nope. No better equipment that we have. Soon we will get Wheeling Thrust, which is pretty huge. That'll be our full combo here. Wheeling Thrust is a rear positional. Fang and Claw is a flank positional. 60 is where we get Gaius Kogul, which was the line AoE, which is pretty huge. I don't know where I'm going to put that. The line AoE, probably 6. Sonic Thrust is a thing you get pretty soon after, though. Though that's already in Stormblood, so... Mirage Dive. Orphan Torment. Combo action with Sonic Thrust. Oh. There's an AoE 1, 2, 3? I thought it was just 1, 2. That's pretty cool. High jump. Oh. Stardiver, the really cool move. Heaven's Thrust, which is also really cool. It's the upgraded version to Full Thrust. Chaotic Spring, the upgraded version to Chaotic Thrust. Wormwind Thrust, which is just a completely different thing. Nastron, which replaces Gaius Kogul, I'm pretty sure, when you're in Life of the Dragon. Raiden Thrust, which Raiden Thrust and Draconian Fury are the True Thrust and Doom Spike alternatives when you get this trait. This one? This one? Yes. This one. When is it? Say you unlock it. 76. This one. Where after doing a fanging claw or wheeling thrust, after one another, right? Grants draconian fire, which changes true thrust to radiant thrust. Yeah. Only if you do this like thing, where you do wheeling thrust into fanging claw or fanging claw into wheeling thrust. Alright. Still waiting. Ah, there we are. Let's see how hard this actually is. We're gonna have access to everything except for Fang and Claw, I believe. Because it's level 53. Actually, we might not have Battle It. No, Battle It is 52. What might we be missing? Who knows? Ooh, the music. Gonna do this again. Ooh, a tiny arena.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Blaze.
Whoa. What do we do? Prelude to slaughter. Now what?
Perish.
Oh, it's just a... Ooh. This is cool. I like the music.
I am invincible.
Oh, what are those?
Bleed.
That seemed like spreads. Yeah, they're spreads. Oh, shoot.
Souls of war.
This is stressful. Cool. Oh, I see. No matter how many swords he has, changes. Uh-oh. I think we wiped. Yeah. Holy cow. That's super cool looking. So that's an enrage, I assume. And then he has a push attack. Something on that tank. I mean, they're not gonna kill him. This is a super cool fight. Yeah. He's just gonna keep doing that until he dies, huh? It's a cool boss. Alright, so next time, don't let the moths do it. Now this time, let's not ignore the ads. Yeah, pretty much. Right, I remember this. What is that? Oh, that's Doton. I was like, what is that? That's Doton.
Feel my blades.
I'm invincible!
Bleed. Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war!
Come on. We did it. Yeah, he's got nothing this time.
Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Rejoice in the glory of combat. Cool.
Unyielding as the earth.
Oh, somebody died. Oh, jeez. Dude, move. Die. Somebody's dead there, but looks like he's not getting rest. What does that mean? Oh, it's just spread. Oh, we did it.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
What a cool fight. Super cool fight. Oh, he's the only one left. There you go. Bye-bye. Perfect timing. We can break now to have dinner and such.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Let's go. Oh. Ascian.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Carl. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and continue our journey. Yeah, where did you place me? All the way over here. Lovely. Well, all the way back to we go. That's fine. Does it mean we had to return earlier when we did? No. We didn't. But it's okay. Yes. Just gonna make it to this next place. And then once we're there, I will pause the stream until I'm done with my chores, tasks for the evening. Should take no longer than maybe 40 minutes, assuming everything goes smoothly. I know it's a little bit of a while to be on break, but do please forgive me. I have quite a bit I must do. I tried. The rock was too tall, apparently. Oh, to have flight. Call, Lydia Sir. Think the 12th. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Call. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphinaud here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for his sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Ha, not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm, his Praise Velgir. That's it. Praise Velgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphinaud is still but a boy. Alright. And so begins the break. I do apologize. I will leave it off right here. I'll be back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Let me take those off the stream. Hello, welcome back. I'm feeling a little better. Beaten. I don't think I'll voice act, but I will read. I'm gonna be a little gassy, it seems. Too much water. Water's filling all the gaps from the food and causing me to burp. Okay. Let us continue. Ooh, this is the next Aether card. Isn't that the last one? That is the last one. Hey, then we'll be able to fly. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Well, what are we waiting for? There's a whole northern and northeastern and southwestern portion of the map I have yet to do anything with. Bit off near. You will be glad to know. Is this the common dragon look? I think this dragon look looks so dumb. I'm not a fan of this type of dragon. It's fine up until the fact that its butt and back is like massive. I just find it weird. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nav? Nay, my friend, you return in triumph. By Call's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. He you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Isle. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles with the caravan shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. Shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Oh, lovely. So we don't get light going into that cavern area. Lovely. Well, up the tower we go. And through the caverns we go. Seems it wants me to get to the dungeon. Which, this will be the first, like, dungeon of the game. One that has story relative, like, story-related consequences. Which is pretty cool. There were a lot of those in the in A Realm Reborn. Alright. Ooh. This looks interesting. These guys are just gonna let me pass, which is great. There's a couple fire spirit. There's a fire spirit, but that's fine. We're in the mountain. Oh, I see. Whoa, this looks cool. Hello. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som-Al's summit for thee and thy companions. Ooh. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh over 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wary you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. Okay. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breathe further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Theoman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we come to parley with peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hreisvelgar. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as a Zur Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hreisvelgar, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? Like, Vidofnir literally told us, we are not welcome there, which means we have to defend ourselves. Som-Al. Alright. New dungeon just dropped. Let us look. Oh, we can do it with party of NPCs if we so desire. I will try with people. I think it might be better that way. Though how long I might end up waiting, we will see. Average of 8 minutes. Yikes. Casting its shadow over the Dravanian forelands, this towering peak is revered by the dragons as both holy ground and resting place. And now, in accordance with their pact, Yudofnir has thrown open to you the final ascent to the sacred mountain's summit. But Nidhogg's minions will not lightly suffer this intrusion. Ere you gaze upon the fabled expanses of the churning mist, you must first carve a path to the mountain's denizens and overcome the consort of Nidhogg herself, the she-dragon Tiamat. The consort of Nidhogg. Ooh. Imposing. See what you guys have to say about this. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? The dragon lost to anger is beyond all control. This I learned to my sorrow when I unleashed the horde upon Ishgard. I feel the weight of Dravanian rancor pressing down upon me. These are big fire spirits. They're not like regular ones, aren't they? No, they're regular ones. Never mind. So this is a level... what? Level 53? We're gonna have Battle Litany. No Fang and Claw. We got Fang and Claw at 56. So... where did we get at 54? I swear, we got something at 54. Huh. Blood of the Dragon. Increased potency of jump and spine shatter. Oh, so it's a little weaker when I do this. Interesting. So these are all the dungeons in A Realm Reborn. This is so far what we have in Heavensward. These are all the trials in A Realm Reborn, most of which we haven't finished of these. Everything else we should have done, right? Did those. Yeah. It's just these. And then this one, which we got. And this will be... these are the Realm Reborn raids. But I'm sure there's another one, because I know that there's an 8-man raid somewhere. Stormblood and Shadowbringers will be in these tabs. Which means this would have Endwalker. I wonder if Endwalker would move to these when Dawn Trail comes out. Who knows? I don't. It's gonna be cool. Oh, we get to sync to level 54 actually, so we will have our thing. Nice. Ah, I want to see how many titles do I... wow, I have a lot of titles now. The Redeemed. Secret of Blood, Secret of Truth. I think these are the ones that I got for getting level 30 on all the classes. Yeah. Yes. I want to find the achievements. Warmonger Archmage. I think completed are at the bottom, right? No. There's the completed ones. That's it? Hmm. It looks like that would be it. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I had to claim that. The Chocobo would be king. You got a minion. The Princeling Hatchling. Oh, that's cute. Hmm. Oh, I see. You can get, like, a really special, thing for, a ring. Special ring for completing the log. That's cool. Alright. Let's see the new dungeon. Some all. A lot more planting. I thought it would be more dragony. Hmm. There we are. Hmm. Ooh, that's a big plant. Huh. Jeez. Ooh. Yikes. This is quite the dungeon thus far. Now it looks like we're gonna get into some dragons. Oh, big dragon. Ooh. Cool. By my dot. Ooh, this boss looks cool. It. Interesting. What's this guy doing? Oh, we're never gonna see your third mechanic, buddy. But that was sure interesting. Where are you going? Where's he going? That's the wrong way, buddy. Our tank went the wrong way, guys. He got lost. It's okay. There's one of them. There he is. Charge it off real strong. Ooh, deep mountain wyvern. Also, we're getting so high. Oh, I see they're all fighting us at the same time now. This is cool. That's pretty cool. So now the forces of Nidhogg are being tested. Whoa. This area looks so cool. This looks like it's going to be the boss. Yeah. Defeat Tiamat. Oh wait, coffer. No. I'd like to get those. Oh, cool. Proper cool looking dragon. Consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the mountain summit. We mean you no harm. Yeah, no. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? Where's that guy going? What does this mean? Oh, I see. Ooh. Comet. Hey, can you not put that there? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, we're lighting another crystal. Call? Would seem Tioman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? What is happening? Ah! Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then? His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
Whoa. This is a pretty area. And it's a new area. Oh. Oh. Is this a umbral static? What kind of weather is that? And this is a new map, which means no flying. So just like before, we unlock flying for one area and then move on directly into the next. Yeah. That's not out of pocket anymore. Okay. Let's get up here. Mogholm. Oh, is this where the Mughals draw their things from? That would be interesting. Guess there aren't going to be any NPCs up here. We have reached it at last. The peak of Som Al. It's said to be the highest mountain in all Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Korthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Yeah, you literally get the aether current for a completely different area. The Javanian Forelands aether current attunement complete. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Svelger himself. What manner of creature is that? Carl, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in Churning Mist. The Moogle does still live here. However, he may know where Svelger makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Okay. We will chase the Moogle. What is in this area, though? I would like to see. How big does this have to be in order to fit that? Very. Okay. I could work with that. That looks good. It's still really big, but... Huh. Okay, let's go this way. Let me, give me one moment. I'd like to open up a new tab. This time with the Churning Mist. Lovely. Okay, and that should be it. Huh. Would you look at that? Ah, he's gone. Call, we must widen our search. I think before we progress too far, actually, we have a Dragoon quest to complete. And a very important one at that. That's right, it's time to unlock Wheeling Thrust. A huge development. Also, flight. Oh my, flight. And quick movement at that too. It's been so long. You come at a good time, my friend. I have tidings to share regarding the heretics we pursue. They call themselves the Bloodbearers, and their leader is a man named Mathonian. He and his minions are all capable of assuming the form of dragons. Such a transformation is possible by partaking of dragon blood. I dare say you have borne witness to it, and it grants the individual unholy strength. Though the sanguine substance is perilous, the Bloodbearers have access to an abundant supply owing to the pact with the Graoli. That is why they have been able to offer our forces such fierce resistance. Now my sources tell me that the Bloodbearers have been sighted in the Chocobo Forest. If Justine means to reclaim Peregrine, as I believe, this is where she will go, and so must we. Pray meet me at Tailfeather. We shall begin by making inquiries around the settlement. The Gervadian. Oh geez, they just kind of come into the city? I didn't even realize that they did that. Fates are really cool for doing stuff like that. It's very neat. Also, we can now explore this area without, like, exploding from boredom. It's fantastic. Like, look. Not only do we run fast, we also just fly. It's so good. I took the liberty of speaking with some of the locals before you arrived. This is interesting. He's in Gervania. They say the strange merchants have been acquiring goods in prodigious quantities. It seems to be the Bloodbearers are replenishing their stores. Let's split up and scour the area for these so-called merchants. Should someone strike you as suspicious, confront him and gauge his reaction. I see, you could just fly. Must be inside. It's not gonna be you. Aw, Chocobo. Where's the shady merchant? Supposed to just kind of like, no. Where? Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. You. 1-0 C's, dogs. You ain't taking me alive. You got health on you, buddy. The one suspicious fellow I approached was an honest chocobo breeder. How fared your search? Attacked by a false merchant. And you say you found this sliver of parchment upon the man? It bears a message ciphered in a manner favored by heretics. Thankfully, I'm versed in it. There is to be a meeting short way south of here. Let us go there at once. Wrong spot. Justine. Call. Why are you here? Why is Sir Albrecht here? Rest assured, your secret is safe with us. Your father is the only other soul that knows. Call could not bear to see him suffer so. What ails you? I'm fine. It will pass. Now, I suspect it was Mathonian that led you here. As you can see, he and his bloodbearers shall trouble the Holy See no more. Even in self-imposed exile, you think of duty. But now that you have reclaimed Peregrine, there is no need of further deception. Come with us back to Ishgard. Your family and your comrades have need of you. Sorry, but I cannot. I cannot return to Ishgard ever again. Why? What has happened to you? Justine, I know, would never forsake her people. She would never turn her back on her nation. Please understand. I wish with all my heart to return home, but I have no choice. I have partaken of dragon blood. When the heretics held me captive, they forced the vile substance down my throat. Helen, have mercy. Then you... I've already turned. Were I to set foot in Ishgard, I would be charged with heresy of the worst order. If I alone must suffer, then so be it. But you know as well as I do how the Inquisition works. Should I be declared heretic, suspicion is like to fall upon my parents as well. I will not allow that to happen. Full well do I understand your plight. What do you intend to do? You cannot mean to throw your life away. Perish the thought. I owe my life to my father. If I must die, it shall not be in vain. As Call has shown us, Dragoon needs no banners to do what is right, and I know full well what I must do. Upon my lamps, I swear to hunt down Grauli and end his reign of terror. Thank you, Call, for showing me the path I must walk, for helping me to accept my fate. I asked this of you once before, but I shall ask it again. Please take care of my comrades and my father. No matter how I searched, I could find no words to stop her. For now, let us return to the observatorium. Man. As I made my way back, I recalled what words Justine once said to me. My worth is measured by the dragons I slay. To be changed into the very thing she swore to fight. I can only imagine the storm of turmoil that must rage within her. Yet cruel though her fate is, we must make best of the hand we've been dealt. I believe I spy an opportunity. In partaking of dragon blood, Justina's come to harbor the power of dragons. But if she can master this power, she may well have a fighting chance against Grauli. It is not so different from harnessing the power of the eye, I believe. Alas, the danger of corruption is far greater. As you yourself have witnessed, dragon blood alters the flesh, and once the flesh is altered, the mind must soon follow. Will Justine be able to conquer the dragon that is roused within her? I know not, but we must believe in her and lend her our strength, or else she will surely be lost to us. Pray resume your training once more, Call, and keep your purpose ever close to your heart, for when next we meet, it would be to confront the dragon Grauli. Wheeling thrust. Holy cow. The dragon stirs, resonating with the soul of the dragon. Holy cow. Dragoon's fate. Dragon Lancer's armor coffer? We get a new armor? Ooh. That's cool. I'm excited for that. Gotta be level 60 for it, though. We are in Dravania. There's a whole other part of Dravania. The Dravania Hinterlands. Whoa. There's 2 dungeons here. The Great Gubal Library and Saint Modan's Arbitorium. And it leads to Ildershire. A single city with a couple things. Huh. Never mind this area, the Churning Mist, which is huge. Mogholm. Are there any training dummies nearby? No? Okay. Well, we have Wheeling Thrust, which is a rear positional that I'm going to have to remember to use. Ooh, I should have this open. East. Oh, and only 102. That means it should be like somewhere here. Etheric disturbance. Okay. Why aren't you letting me do it? I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find creatures adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Estilian. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply but one of those strange plants, shifting in a breeze. No sign of a Moogle in the area. There's 2 etheric disturbances. And when I use the, this, it points me towards that one. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Mountaintop diplomacy. Hey, Connie Senna. We're going back to Gridania? That's in Gridania. Oh, we're getting new weapons. They're gonna just give us a new weapon. Cool. I should actually probably take one of these then. Because it's not gonna take very long to get to here. And there's only one leveling dungeon, actually. Well, I guess technically both of these are leveling dungeons, but I didn't get any weapons from them. I got a weapon from Dust Vigil, and that's it. It wouldn't hurt to take one. Thing is, do I have the space? Ugh. Desimil's Zweihander is what I'm currently using. Huh. This is just a... Well, this one's... I don't need this one anymore. I think I just like the look of this one, I think. Yeah, that one does look cool. But I don't think I need that one anymore. Oh. Cool, though. This is a cool revelation that soon I could be getting a new thing. Guess I'll get the piety materia. Nothing wrong with getting materia either. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of our local Mughals? Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Mughals, I am certain Hraesvelgr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days, and not know if we were close to any of his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Sale, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphinaud? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Paul, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals' kin in Twelveswood. After that, business with Mughal Mog. I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Call. Let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nafka's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Yes, I already got that. My question is, why isn't this working? Do I have to, like, do something? Oh, there. What are those down there then? Okay, what's up here? I take it this place is going to look much more lively when there's actual Mughals here, instead of the very dead looking area that it is right now. Interesting. Alright, let's go to Gridania. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving at Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stationed at its entrance? Yes, yes, yes. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a manner that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. Well, you see, we need to find these Moogles. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mist. Kupopopo, I say. Kupo. Hello, Kuplokop. Greetings, Kuplokop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring some fruit, Kane, and I am jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the 12wood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Mooglemaug XII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspect of the tale, it may well be that his Kuplo's ancestors hail from the Churning Mist. Given how long his kin have resided in the 12wood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through our forest. Of course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the 12wood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. You have me. I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador to Gridania. What? My lady, are you quite certain? How oft our nation turned to the signs of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to allies for the good of the realm. It's not just. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. We return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Salmal. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Speak with Estinian in Mogholm. And there goes our ability to fly or walk fast. Why are these etheric disturbances still here? Maybe that's just because where the Mughals are hiding, and we know they're there. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, and there is naught to do but wait. They are here, Call. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Salmal for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinine, Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinine. Estinian. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. The Ishgardian bow. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Mega Kupo. This should serve. They're hiding, of course. There are so many of them, Kupo. I am Khan-e Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Oh, Moglin. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I do apologize. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for the small interruption. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle's clan. Big Moogle. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings. I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintances. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here on nigh 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them here into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate to end a war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. I am afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home. Now just a moment, chieftain. Call here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I will not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall of course take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the entrance to fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Moghome. It's like Godhome, but Moghome. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Big Moogle. Big Moogle. I think all's well and good here. I'm not going to be able to Let me actually look up really quickly something. I would like to see how many quests it would take to unlock flight here. Yikes, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Give me one moment while I'm reading this. Ooh. It's not gonna be for a little while that we're able to get this. Yeah. It's pretty much the end of this area where you get the unlock. So I think for today, we're gonna call it here. I'm going to probably go around and collect the Aether Crystals. But I do think this is probably a good time to stop. Thank you for watching this long, if you have. If you want to subscribe and like the video on YouTube, you can also follow the link down below. It has my Twitch link. On both YouTube and Twitch, you can find a link to my Twitter, and if you follow on Twitch and do that, you can stay notified of when I stream. I will always post on Twitter when I'm about to go live. If you're waiting for the VOD channel to upload something that you missed, you can subscribe there so that you get notified of it, of course. VODs usually go up a day after I stream. Around 5:30 is my goal. Yeah. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I thank you for joining me. And remember to drink water, stay hydrated, and if your throat is bothering you, don't use it too much. Alright. Bye.